Todo se viene, jefe. ¡Ah! ¿Por dónde es? Por acá, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡What the fuck! Creo que hay minas. Había minas. Creo que había minas. Me parece a mí que tal vez había minas. Buenas noches, irrelevante para ti. No pusiste buenas noches, pusiste eso, Kion y algo más. ¡Ah! ¿No saben qué? Oh, fuck. Hay un Homero enfrente, ¿ya vieron? Está bien caderón el Raiden, ¿no? Digo. ¿Traía hambre? No, acabo de comer. Imagínate un centón. Imagínate. No muevas, mugroso. El problema en la zona de los mangas me dijo que estaba en descuento. Es que nadie lo compra, pues, bro. Porque está feo. Ah, no es cierto. Está bonito, está bonito. Está bien normal. Oh, Jesus. Muévete, bro. No trae nada. Todos feos. Oh. Oh. Sí, bro, vente. Tengan sexo. Pronto llévatelo, por amor de Dios, no se vende. Nadie topa esta serie, por favor, llévatelo. Las veces con el descuento costaban como costaban antes, como el buen fin, básicamente. Ah, pero es que también ahorita está lo del hot sale, ¿no? Hot, super hot, super hot. ¿A dónde tenía que ir? By the way. A donde dice B, supongo, ¿no? A donde dice B. Oh, fuck. Bros. Sigo sin poder. Oh, boy.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
¡Ah! Uno de esos veces traía una escopeta, bro. Jesus. Oh no!
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
Fat Man.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
This is the rhythm of the time.
Don't you try this sound. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the
Lleva
time with every
patines.
moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
Y un popotito.
Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Los patines, bro.
Yum.
Literalmente es Sonic.
Yeah. Let's take
Sonic,
this
el
to-
erizo, no Sonic, el usuario de Twitch.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Lucio de Overwatch era cuando derechos
So
y
that's
gordo.
what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
Eggman si realmente quisiera alcanzar al
It's
Sonic.
much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember
How
you.
dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Su ropa, bro. Me da mucha risa.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Ay, no,
Let's
qué,
move.
qué molesto, bro. Porque hay que andar cambiando de... Aguántame, bro. ¡No te muevas! ¡Que yo no sé apuntar! Bro, what the fuck? Cállate, bro. Ah. Oiga, no es justo. No me digan, no traigo ni un solo. Lo sabía. Oh, cuánta bendición. Es muy rápido ese man. Y ya se me va a acabar la munición. ¡Deja! Creo que se trompezó. Bro. ¿Dónde? Cállate, bro. Oigan. Basta. Una cascada de plato. Y debería,
Did you fire something there?
Muy injusta esta pelea, Voy a poner un Claymore, Ingus. A ver si le hace algo. Ah. Pues sí que hace algo, pero a mí. Ah, sí, 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 le hace algo. Pero creo que no le hace daño. Ah, sí, había uno ahí.
Are you just gonna walk around?
¡Oye!
Moron!
Oh,
Are you just gonna walk
¿qué
around?
haces?
Any second, and it goes boom. Are you just gonna walk around?
Tramposo, asqueroso, puerco.
How about a little time off from boxing?
Va a morir, va a morir, va a morir, va a morir, va a morir.
That was close.
Traía vendas. Las Claymores son grandes.
Ryder, is everything all right? Ryder,
Las Claymores son grandes. Procede a.
where'd you go? Any second left. What?
Ya se me dio alergia de tantas bombas. Para el otro lado, ¿qué pasa?
I'm calling a short recess.
Ándele, ándele. Por no ponerse casco, ya ve. Bien le dijo su jefecita. Por eso nos enfermamos. Le dijo su jefecita, póngase un casco. No, no, yo puedo, yo puedo. Clásico. También cayó él. ¿Pero dónde? Creo que cayó, pero no se estunió lo suficiente. Bro, justo pasa por donde no le afecta. Yo las piso sin querer queriendo. Y se ven como si nada. ¡Miren! ¿Ya vieron? ¡Ah! ¡No, no!
No, no! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Ni modo, Pat. No sé quién me habla, pero que se vaya a la goma, ¿no? Estamos saliendo de Nidu. What? ¿Qué brote pasa encima? ¡Qué Jisoo! Verla. ¡Raiden! Es que, bro, qué injusto.
Are you just gonna walk
Mira, y
around?
luego me dispara.
Man, are you slow?
¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¿What the fuck?
Oh! 20 seconds left.
Bueno, eso no estuvo tan mal, ¿eh?
What are you doing there? Hello?
Lali Lulelo. Pero salta hacia él, bro. Estás bien meco, Raiden.
One. Two. It's time to get back. The bomb. Are you just...
Peleas molestas, pandilla. Si mínimo no se moviera tan rápido.
My suit.
I shoot.
Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Pues mentira no
Answer me,
es.
what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
¿Quién lo diría que la guía me ayudaría?
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Pasado.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Está gordo. Aunque así son las personas gordas. Ay. Quítate, bro. Y no, señores.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Sospechoso.
Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Me habla.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline.
No puedo,
Best to keep our
no puedo dejar de
presence
pensar
unknown.
en el Axel. Con esta voz.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
Lo dijo.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the
Siento que en
toxins?
cualquier momento va a decir, got
If
it
the big shell
memorized.
blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the
Shell 1.
hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Qué buena persona ese Marine, ¿no? Ojalá el Snake lo hubiera podido conocer. Se parecen bastante, se hubieran caído bien, yo creo. What the fuck? Garganta profunda.
Passed with flying colors.
No, dijo así yo later alligator. Se lo olvidó, se lo olvidó.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Lo dijo.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the
Who is this man?
Follow me.
El Gay Fox. Pero ese se murió, ¿no? Debe ser otra persona. Este es
Are you a
Snake.
Foxhound too?
¿Vienes en serio las tomas de la cola? No, son muy necesarias.
Neither enemy nor friend.
De hecho, deja que te explique por qué son necesarias.
Just a
Los
message
close-ups
from
de
the
Poto
Lalilulelo.
y Tilín. Lo dijo la Lilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Lo dijo.
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being
Ames.
held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Nanomachine,
If you're
son.
within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to
Ah.
hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Ay, Dios mío.
Take this. The security card will unlock
¿Mañana son
all the
votaciones?
security doors,
No creo, ¿sí?
including one into the core.
¿Votaciones de qué?
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The
Poto.
core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Nice.
One of the terrorists?
¿Para que vuelva a ganar AMLO? No, no creo, ¿sí? Todavía falta, pues si todavía no es 2024.
You want me to disguise myself?
¿No?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors.
Pues ya, Yamil, ya.
Outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right.
La comida rancia a la
But
basura.
I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Qué casualidad.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a
Ya me dijo como 20 cosas y ya se me olvidaron todas.
Biometrics. Crap.
Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Pues les arrancamos los ojos, ¿o qué? ¿Qué te hace así, Raiden?
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
¿Qué la
The nuke?
canción?
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
¿Y si
Why
mejor
did
tú
they
haces todo eso?
football along to a decontamination plant of all places?
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
¿Nani?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with.
¿Qué?
Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going
Ah.
on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Ames. Basta
What's
ya, ¿eh?
this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Y voló. Para jugar el de la viborita, Raiden, ¿cómo no?
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it,
¿Tú qué
Raiden.
crees, Raiden?
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked
Me encanta porque es
into.
literalmente
You
lo que
need to
pasó en
make
el 1,
contact
pero
with
con
his
Raiden.
Ames.
So you
Y
believe
en otro
that
lugar.
ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on
Pero
Metal
con el doble
Gear.
de poto.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
¡Chium! El disfraz está aquí en la... ¿Ah? Sí. It's a me, Mario. Ok, primero ir al centro, ¿no? No, pero ¿dónde voy? ¿Cuántos juegos salías? ¿O salías foto? Salías Team Foto. Qué bueno que los juego hasta ahorita para disfrutar los dos lados de la moneda. Cuando el gente dice que el 1 es igual a este. No, porque este es continuación del Metal Gear Solid. Y los que nada más se llaman Metal Gear van antes del Metal Gear Solid. Bro. Ahora de ahí el 1 y de ahí el 3, no. De hecho, el 3, ese es todavía antes, ¿eh? Creo que se supone que la línea temporal empieza con el 3. Porque el 3 toma lugar en 1970 y algo. Te disparan, te quitan el... ¡Ay! ¿No era el 5 precuela? Ajá. Pero el 5 sí va después del 3, por ejemplo. ¿3, 5, 4, 1 y 2? No, el 4 va al final de todo. Miren, según yo es... Va el 3, luego el Peace Walker, luego el 5, que ya ven que primero salió como un como un tipo como demo, el que se llamaba Ground Zeroes o algo así. Luego el Phantom Pain. Luego los dos que nada más se llaman Metal Gear. Luego Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 y 4. Según yo. De la línea de tiempo que yo vi. ¿A dónde voy? Y es que en el 3 ya salió algo así, ¿no? Fuck. ¡Uah! Ah, pues mátame, bro. ¿Cómo te destruyen? Pero rapidísimo, ¿eh? No te dejan ni pensar. Ok, estoy en el C. Y en el C sí puedo pasar. La caja de Five Nights, que es 4 Sister 2, 1, 3, 6, Ultimate Directo ya en orden. Ay, Dios. Ah, pero no puedo pasar por aquí. Fuck, tengo que dar más vuelta todavía. Todo por irme de forma incorrecta. Vale, con... Creo que a veces sí sacan... A veces sacan cosas y a veces no. El FNAF tiene RPG, no, yo tampoco sabía, ¿eh? Según yo existía el 1 y ya. No sé dónde se sacan tantas cosas. ¿Y todos los juegos son iguales o...? O sea, en todos estás como en un cuartito vigilando las cámaras y eso. ¿Son todos exactamente igual que el primero o...? ¿Cambian? Lo tan malo que lo quitaron de Steam. El creador se disculpó. ¿El primero? El FNAF World... Pero los cosas se lo quitó de Steam. De lo poco que le gustó cómo quedó. Porque lo hace, pues. No sé por qué estoy estornudando tanto. Espero no enfermarme. Espero que sean alergias o algo. Oh boy. Exacto, por eso mismo lo digo ya. Si va a ser la peli, vas a ver un men viendo cámara de seguridad y cerrando puertas. Sí, pero facha, ¿no?
Who is that? It's the... Oh!
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
He got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Bueno, dije del 1, lo retoman hasta el Sister Location. Energía. Ya cuando el Shaggy. ¿Cómo que el Shaggy, bro? No, bro, no lo va a echar, Saúl. Ese me da miedo. Ese a mí me da miedo, bro. Está medio rancio que no puedas tener mapa normal. Tienes el radar y esta basura. El Shaggy de las películas va a salir en el de FNAF. Ah, mira. El actor del hombre morado es el mismo actor de Shaggy. Memes que superan la ficción. ¿No, Carlos? ¿Carlos? Ah, ¿ya vieron? Voy a hacer esto. Fuck, es que siempre te agarran. Han reaparecido las... No. Ah. Muy bonito, ¿eh? Supongo que no regresaremos por ahí. Shellcore 1F.
Got a minute, Jack?
¡No!
I
¡Cállate!
found some information on where Solid
Por
Snake
cierto,
is
vi
interred.
en...
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave
Estaban
site
viendo un video de
and the
curiosidades
body, exhumed
y no
for
me había dado
DNA
cuenta hasta que vi ese
testing.
video.
Well,
Pero
do you
estos
have the
dos
results?
se
The
llaman
right arm
Jack
was
y
missing, but
Rose,
there was no doubt that it was him.
como en
That
Titanic.
body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An
Pensar.
imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is
cargo,
to
Valet.
contact Agent Ames.
Tal vez.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What happened to you?
What the fuck?
I need some help here.
Es justo, bro, ni se ven los mens.
What is quickly? I need some help here.
¿Cómo caxuxas? Alberto tiene que despegar nada más para no poner los Simpsons. Pero pues está God, bro. Le ves las chichis a. ¿No? No ves su pana mimido.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Róbale el arma, bro. O a este no se la puedo robar. Ah, fuck. Primero con la actitud que me despierto cuando todos están ahogando. Es que tú no entiendes de cine, Nat, la verdad. La verdad, también completa así, de principio a fin, la he visto muy pocas veces, la verdad. Bien curioso, me despierto cuando están en la bodega, en el carro. Cuando la está dibujando. Y ya al final, bien raro. Dame tu arma.
What? Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
¿Cómo? What the fuck?
Encounter.
¡Ah! ¿Quién me vio? Tengo que seguir como película de domingo y hasta me da calor. Vente en pandilla. ¿Hay como 20 personas ahí o qué? No sé cuál sea ese espada, ¿verdad? Yo solo veo anime de culto. Róbale el arma, bro. ¿Cómo le robó el arma? Me pongo primero el vestidito. Quítasela, bro, nada más. Ay, qué asco das. A ver qué dice la guía. Dice... Ah... Ok. Que aquí todavía no es. Tengo que primero ir al F. Lo bueno que estoy cerca del F. Ah. Ah, ya sé. ¡Ah! ¿Qué onda, ganas? Manga el minuto de que mega kill. Y nadie ha perdido la cabeza en ese otro manga. Ya sé cómo. ¿Por qué? Ahí viene. Me va a ver. Me va a ver, me va a ver, me va a ver. Mírenlo, 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 mírenlo. What the? No hay puntos medios en este juego. ¿Lo haces perfecto o GG? Jesus Christ, Ay, Dios mío, Raiden. Le dio una avanzada nueva, ya puedo poner a Freya cerquita a Cloud. Supongo que ya pasaste por lo de su pueblo, ¿no? Bueno, lo de su árbol más bien. Sandías que... Al árbol que te enfrentas en el lugar donde está Freya. Lo puedes vencer a pura cura. O a revivir. Ok. Aquí no. Lo más sad es que aquí empezamos, ¿no? Porque aquí vencimos al Fatman. Entonces nada más acabo de literal dar una vuelta a lo insano. Jesus. Para gastar munición y vida. No es cierto, no es cierto. ¿Dónde es? In the west of the top level floor. What?
Nothing here.
¿Está viendo un video de lo que ando de fondo? No. Si estoy jugando, si poniendo full atención, ves lo que pasa. Imagínate si estuviera viendo un video de fondo. Aquí dice regresa acá, pero... ¿Estoy en el E? ¿En vez del F? Ah, es para el otro lado. Ah. Tilín, tilín. Ah, es que leí el 2F en vez del Strut E. Frecuencia de espada tiene voz de Loquendo. Le dice, cómpratelo al Iruman Endoroid. XD, 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 XD. Así le dice. XD, D, 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 D. Dice, si ahí cómo paso. Esta es... Me tengo que dar justo. Juaz, compra el Play 5, juaz. Olvidé cerrar el directo del tocayo que se puso a ver el tío gilipollas, bro. Y este, ya sé cuál es este.
Nothing here.
Y creo que tengo que bajar. ¿O no? No, creo que es el... La ventanita que está justo... La puertita que está justo donde... En la pared contraria a donde estoy yo. Aquí. De 4. Tal vez no. Puff. Uf. ¿Será la de allá enfrente?
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Vamos a ver este tutorial cómo descargar adicional de Gear Solid para Mac. Hola, Papá Noel. Hola, CJ. Como güey me dijo gilipollas en el log. Por algo ha de ser, bro. Te han de conocer muy bien. Un mogurín no te llamaría gilipollas así porque así. Fuck.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Que no es justo.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Pues bueno, ¿no? Lees lo que hay.
Nothing here.
Lo que nos tocó vivir. Fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help. Who's there?
What's going on?
Who's that?
Communications. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Ay. Baja bien rápido lo de precaución. Bien lento, perdón. Y es que como siempre no estoy leyendo la guía, pandilla. En la guía dice: vete a tal cuarto, con cuidado. Hay un montón de semen explosivo en las paredes.
What the hell happened? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to the first floor of Strut F ASAP. Corner the subject in warehouse B.
Move!
Lo que baja rápido es la vida, sí, te digo. Ahorita salí y en vez de que agarrara al men, se fue corriendo el Raiden. Todo me quito. Tome, cowboy. ¡Ay! Casi. Casi hacía lo mismo.
There's some. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Me ven, pero no me ven. Vi la de Batman está X con esa la chaisa. Yo andaba viendo la de... ¿Cómo se llama? The Days, de cuando fue lo de Fukushima en Netflix. Que no tiene nada que ver, ¿no? Pero... Ups, perdón. Ahora me he equivocado. Oh, ahí está la AK-47.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Ok. Pero el otro no lo tengo, ¿sí? ¿O fue el otro que recogí? No, el otro decía M4, ¿no? Y este es M4. Bueno, pero ahora hay que volver a salir de aquí. Casi me vapean. Casi me vapean. Mbappé. ¿Me verá? ¿No me verá? Espero que no me vea. Sí me vio. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? No, sácate a la goma. Ah, no te acerques a los soldados o no va a servir de nada tu disfraz. Bueno. ¿Creen que el hechizo del Strange haya también afectado al Star-Lord? Que en Infinity ahora el Peter se máscara y todo lo famoso me ocurrió. Que tal vez por eso lo dejaron en la Tierra. ¿Cómo? Tendremos recast del Kai. ¿Por qué, bro? Todavía sirve el otro. Todavía sirve, todavía sirve. Está bonito, está bonito. Está bien funado. Aquí es la otra entrada. Ay, Dios. Ah, todo lo que buscaba. Voy a conectar a Peter con las torres grandes. Pero no, porque el lugar donde está ahorita el Star-Lord no se veía como que muy ciudad, ¿no? Como ahí donde vive el Pita. El cara de Pita. Ah, como en unos suburbios, ¿no? Ah, vamos hasta abajo. Con círculo, guión. Bien raro que sea con círculo. No inventen que aquí necesito ir por otro. Ahí voy a ver dónde está la guía. Miren, pajarito. Un montón de gente aquí. Jesus. Bro. Hmm. Hmm. Police and out, ¿se ve? El pájaro está diciendo good morning, good morning. Aprendí cómo el astronauta se va al oro en Endgame de la Tierra, pero en esta extraña de algún modo. Es lo malo de Que no se pongan de acuerdo entre todos, ¿no? Que o sea, por ejemplo, las del Tilín. Las del Tilín Lord. Las hizo
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a
uno y
pacemaker. This should make his
las
cardiac pattern fairly distinct.
de Avengers
Use
las
the
hacen
directional
otros.
microphone to locate it.
¡Fuck! Me atacó, ¿vieron? Ah, ya valicú. ¡Asu! Hay una revista allá arriba, ¿ya vieron? No, sácate a la goma, güey.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Le volaron la cabeza con ese escopetazo. Una reacción de Star-Lord está revisada. No sé, que se lleva un MP3 o algo más moderno. Bueno, es que más moderno, porque creo que lo más reciente que tenía su rutina era de los 2000. Pero pues eso fue lo que yo dije, ¿no? De hecho, yo dije eso justo.
You, over there. Quick,
Mátame, güey.
I need some help here.
Le voló la mente.
Raiden!
¿Te explican el especial de Navidad? Yo lo quiero ver, ahorita que lo menciono. Porque creo que la película también hace más referencias, ¿no? No me acuerdo qué dijeron en la peli y dije, ah, mira, hubiera estado bueno haber visto eso. Mira. Ahí sabe que Mantis, con razón. Yo decía, ah, caray, eso de que Mantis es su carnal, ¿a cuándo lo mencionaron o qué? Por una noche de pelis ahorita que no hay Carliños cerca. Sí hay Carliños cerca, de hecho. Siempre está ahí en las sombras, güey. Porque de hecho está baneado del chat, pero pues aún puede ver el directo, ¿no? Hace rato abrí el Discord y vi que decía que cuál skin quería, pero él ya sabe cuál quiero, nada más se hace el loco. Como siempre, bandida. ¿Sigue enojado? Yo estoy más enojado, bro. Confía en él y mira cómo me trata. Le di el beneficio de la duda y se burló de mí y de ustedes también, panda. De todos se burló.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Estoy pero retrasadísimo. ¿Cómo te hacen gangbang, eh?
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
No, capitán, no. Como que es así, ¿no? Está viendo. Sé que no lo está viendo, pero para mí está viendo el póster. Oh. No, póster encontrado. Para media paja.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes.
Pues está vivo.
Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Está vivo, está vivo. Hay que despertarlo entonces. ¿Cómo lo despierto? ¿Y ahora? Y le doy otro. Hay que noquearlo nada más, se supone. A ver, hazme un 69. ¿Cerca le acaba? No, ni de cerca, ¿eh? Lo dudo, pero lo dudo. Levántense. Creo que murió. Bueno, me exploto a mí mismo.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
What's wrong? ¿Tú crees, bro? ¿Tú crees? Ah, miren ahí para acá. Ah. Ah. ¿Cómo que no? ¿No? A ver, dice. Ajá. A ver. De jalártela.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
¿Quién lo diría que no tenía que ahorcarlos? Diles que es no hay que ocupar pasar ahí.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
Cheap.
If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
El DC del DC está aquí, no, está en el otro. No entiendo, ¿eh?
Everything's all right here. Hey, you sleeping? Get up!
¿Cómo se usa esta arma? güey?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
¿Hola?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're
Pero
Ames,
contéstenme,
aren't you?
bros.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
¿What? ¿Cómo? No entiendo cómo funciona este arma, ¿eh?
aren't you?
A ver, esperen. Y me quito el...
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Que no estoy entendiendo, yo creo.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't
What?
you?
No me quieres contestar. ¿Hay que aceptarlos? ¿No? Y bueno, ¿eres Ames o no? Dice que le puedo tomar una foto, pero yo no tengo la cámara. Es que quería hacer algo chistoso, ¿no? Porque dice que si te hace caso y te enseña los calzones. Y que si logras tomar una foto, hay comentarios chuscos con el jefe y con su chica de Raiden. Pero yo no tengo la cámara ahorita que me estoy dando cuenta. Como que la tienes que recoger por ahí. Y simplemente no lo recogí.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Rápido, me voy a regresar a buscarla nada más para esta escena. Pero bueno. Southwest. Por acá. Lo que no entiendo es este.
You're Ames, aren't you?
No, seguramente que no es él.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
¿O no? Pues sí era él.
You must be Ames.
Y por lo visto lo que pasaba es que tenía que estar despierto
Listen to
el
me. I'm not a terrorist.
el fuckboy aquel.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lulelo, just like you.
La Lilulelo.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Nanomachines,
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ah.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
El qué?
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
Te
In
digo,
other
Span.
words, the login
Es que
must be
aquí no está
made of
todavía
the
full
president's own
tuneado,
free
bro.
will.
Aquí sigue siendo más
As a
humano que nada.
failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not
Aquí es más
forthcoming,
como el
the system
Snake,
will automatically cancel the login.
And that's
pero
why
más
they can't
meco, ¿no?
harm the president.
Porque todo lo
At least
practicó
until the
en
bird flies.
realidad virtual.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Ah, mira.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
Todo
The
fue
big shell
planeado.
was built specifically for the
It
development
was
of a
rigatoni
new
from the
Metal
start.
Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Exacto, Spat. Literalmente así.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics
Está bien,
to
God,
begin with. Nothing they do should come
que
as a
los
surprise.
subtítulos se hagan chiquitos, ¿ya vieron?
Checked. You think he was working?
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Y con el rey no es payaso. Ahora voy a echarme una mano. Raiden.
Until then. All the way.
Complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Drogas.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Ah.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Nah.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Ellos no saben de Liquid. Ellos aún no lo saben.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high
sólidos
altitude
también.
detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Up, 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 up,
Well,
up,
when
up.
an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ah!
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Eh?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Lali-Lulelo. Nani?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
The fuck? ¿Es el Fox Die o algo así?
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Vamos muchachos, soy yo, Tilín.
We meet at last.
Casi le hace lo mismo.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Fuck.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where
Lo
the
sabe y no
president
se lo
is.
dice.
So there really is a new type of metal gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here.
No, Sonic, le vale Q. A ver si se muere al final de este. Y sí que se muera.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Pero los traicionó, que no entienden. Fuck.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Ah, pues no. Pero ahora yo también tengo una metralleta, mira. Ya no son... ¡Ah! Como iba diciendo, ahora yo también tengo la poderosa. Está bajando ultra lento, ¿eh? What the f... No por andar en cámara rápido, bro. La basurilla, a la basurilla. Vamos acá, ¿no? Ah. ¿Por qué no se cierra la puerta? Qué raro.
Who's there?
Ah, regresó el piso, qué bien. Ah, ¿cuál es el F? Oh. ¿Qué lías?
Nothing here.
Traía el arma. Traía la otra pistola. Ah, sí le di. Y no. Ah. Uno Claymore. A ver qué. Más Claymore. Acá. Un RGB, miren. Para prender las luces. Ay. Y el sniper. Uy. Vamos a esperar.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Un RGB o GBT. A esa altura no sé cuál es. LGBT. ¿Qué? Tengo que llegar hasta el D. ¿Qué es ese de allá? Un OV7. Shararara, shararara, terereren, tererere. Shararara, shararara. Ese hombre está muerto. Celeste. Ah, ok, ya sé cuál es. Está bien realista este cuarto, bro. Qué miedo.
Nothing here.
DE Connecting Bridge. Vámonos. Ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios. Ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios, ay Dios. Por esto hay alguien en el techo. ¿Cuál techo? ¿Qué acaso? Raiden, sí. Ya recordé cuál es el D. El que tiene varios niveles. A lo mejor llegar desde arriba, ¿no? ¿Qué dicen ustedes?
Nothing here.
Vámonos. Finally. Aquí debe pasar algo chistoso, yo digo, ¿no? Aquí explotamos o algo.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Oh, no. Ah,
That's
no.
the Semtex.
El semen.
And that must be the control unit.
Y esa debe ser la unidad de control. Ya no hay a dónde correr. Perdón, me equivoqué. Ya había a dónde correr. What atino. A ver, vamos a ver. El sniper. Ah, qué gode. Estaba viendo solo. Raiden, por favor, Hay uno aquí abajito también. Lo acabo de ver. Dos, de hecho. ¿Cuántos llevo? A ver, ¿cuántos son? Son 10. Y llevo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Creo que veo uno por allá. Ahí hay uno, miren. Ay. Sí. La temblorina de Raiden está intensa, Y su saber. Fíjate aún. ¡Se cruzó! Bueno, así no era. Se la pasó a las jardineras. Sí, ¿no? Pues no lo destruimos y ya. Como usted diga, jefezazo. Qué triste saber que en la vida real los silenciadores de silenciadores tienen poco, ¿no? Bueno, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voy a pasar ya.
Raiden, you have
Ok. Entonces tengo que poder destruir todo desde aquí entonces. Ah, ya vi otra. Ah, mire. Jesús. Entonces llevo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ese robotcito tiene una 9. Dicen que la última está Asquerosamente escondida por acá. Ay, cada vez que quiero ver la guía. Standing here, I realize. Creo que la veo mejor desde acá, ¿no? Raidencito. Que a fuerzas tienes que tomar el... como pentasemini, porque... Ay, sí, la di. A ver, para esta última. Hay que darle a la cholla de la cholla, ¿ya vieron? Ay, Dios mío. Jesus. Ahora sí.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of
I'm
the
all
enemy's
ears.
Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13
De hecho, uno de los
What about
patearon.
the other
Bien raro.
Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for
¿Así
takeoff.
está el Plisken? Nah, bro.
Let me introduce you to my partner.
Si es nuevo de este juego.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
¡Es él!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Qué raro, miren, conoce al Otacon también.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
Coincidencias.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like
Estás
that.
drogado, Raiden.
I'd
Ya
stake my
ponte a
life on
chambear,
it.
bro.
The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Pensar. Ahí va, mira. Está el helicóptero que ocupamos. Ah, es el Plinsky. El Pelinsky. Qué buen muchacho, Ojalá lo hubiera conocido el Snake. Se hubieran caído bien. ¿Nani?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
¿Quién
So
sabe?
you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No es cierto.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
¿Cómo sabes, Plinskin?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Brother?
Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me. Snake.
¡Snake! ¡No puede ser! Eso quiere decir que... Who is this man?
Right, take cover.
Nanomachines, son. What the fuck es un Power Ranger?
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh. Ah. Solidus, Snake. Por cierto, ya busqué qué es Solidus. Y es la línea entre que algo esté sólido y líquido. Cuando pasa de sólido a líquido. Entonces es el punto medio entre solid y liquid. Como gelatina. Creo que no es algo que exista como tal, ¿no? Pero es, por ejemplo, cuando el hielo se derrite así. Es liquisólido. De hecho hay solidus para cuando pasa de sólido a líquido y liquidous cuando pasa de líquido a sólido. ¿Va montado? ¿Va montado en un jet? ¿Verdad? Perdón, pero estaba leyendo el chat, pero ¿vas montado en un jet? Algo así yo entendí. Es algo que es como que instantáneo, ¿no? ¡Oh, no! No investigué tan a fondo, ¿no? Pero es lo que entendí viendo las imágenes y el diccionario. Porque aparte de eso también es una moneda de no sé qué país. Pero no creo que sea referencia a eso. ¡Snake! ¡No cuentes conmigo! ¡Yo no sé apuntar! ¿Qué haces? Perro inmundo, ¿qué haces? ¡Ah! Va muy rápido, no es justo. Es que ni lo veo, bro. Va por allá, va por allá. Si le disparo al Snake, ¿qué pasa? Hasta allá va, mírenlo. ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? ¡No lo hagas! ¡Ah! Está... Ah, ya entendí. ¿Qué está haciendo? Puso sus motores hacia abajo para que me quemaran. ¿Cómo cachuchas evita eso? Por cierto. No, ni lo veo.
I'll shred you to pieces! I'll take care of it.
Cristo Rey.
I'll let you go out in style!
What the fuck?
Take this!
Dude, tried it. Qué basado el Pelinsky, ¿eh? A mí me parece muy bien esto, la verdad, ¿eh? Esta pelea es muy justa. No está mal hecha. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué pasa de rosca, bro? Ay, Dios. Ah. Bueno, pero estuvo chida la pelea. Medio scoofed los controles, pero la pelea estuvo bien. ¡Su ojito! Ahorita no estaba nada, no, para nada, ¡Eh! ¡Es! ¡It's him! What the fuck, un perro. Se lo llevó. ¿Qué son Rules of Nature? Todavía no, todavía no. Aún no es momento. ¡Raiden, corre! No puede ser. ¡Raiden! ¡Cuidado! Me encanta porque estoy viendo la guía y apenas vamos a la mitad. Bueno, si contamos cuando jugamos con Snake, vamos un poquito más adelante de la mitad. Pero de esta parte de Raiden apenas vamos básicamente a la mitad. What the fuck? ¡Es Cristo! Fernando Colunga siempre fue Jesucristo. Cristo eres tú. Su disparo en la cholla, bro. Eso sí, Sagols, ¿eh? Llevamos 3 horas, pero 3 horas de que puro trampa.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why
Siempre fue Snake. Nunca nos dimos cuenta.
A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Se lo dijo el gay Fox, ¿no?
What about the DNA results from that body?
Creo.
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization.
Porque andan robando cuerpos, Otacón.
That's all there is to it.
Típico de otakus,
Are
¿eh?
you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick
Pero
your
me
neck
separa
out
que ni
for
toma
something
porque es
this
todo Shadow
risky?
Moses.
That's the way I used to
Sí,
look at
pero
it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information.
Philanthropy.
A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own,
Su
not
hermana.
under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just
Allá viene
barely.
este amor.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, wasn't
No le
intentional.
creas,
I
Jack,
know
te está
that,
engañando.
And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me,
Estás
Rose,
sacando,
so
mi
I can
pana.
come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Como le sigue diciendo Jack. Ah. Jesus Christ. Desde que empecé a jugar, no lo he guardado de forma normal. 5.58. ¿A cuánto sube? 8.49.
Colonel,
Jeez,
Metal
man.
Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's
Get
in
to the
core section
chopper.
of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Y métetela por.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
¿Qué les habrá pasado? Qué feo cuando pelea. Pero qué rico cuando. A ver, aquí dice. A ver, antes.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden.
Así, pandilla. Así era lo que quería hacer. Esto era lo que quería hacer. Ok, y de aquí. Ok. Ah, me encanta. Creo que había otro camino más fácil. Ah, no puede ser. Bueno, mejor para mí. Porque lo que realmente tenía que hacer era esto. Ah, me llaman. En mi telesforoide. Aló, aló. Usa el spray refrigerante para controlar el fuego. ¡Ah! Lo dijo. Y ya. Ya tengo la AK suprimida. Creo que voy a continuar hasta el próximo jefe. Para terminar ahí. Y que mañana. Bueno, mañana no. O tal vez sí, no lo sé. Ya sea el último del 2. Porque todo lo último que falta, yo creo que lo podemos hacer en un solo directo. Pero tengo que llegar hasta el otro jefe. Ah. Ah, me resbalé. ¿Qué haces, puerco inmundo? Bro. Ajá. No veo nada, bro. Ok. Ahora otra vez. Y ahora sí que sigue. Ah, sí. Primero. La AK suprimida. Ya. Vete. ¿Por qué? Míralo. ¡No! Literalmente la parte más difícil del juego hasta ahora, Pandy.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Qué chistoso juego. Skill Riding, bro. Ay, no, sácate la goma, tú. Ay, Dios mío.
Are you all right?
Ya, Raiden. Raiden, esto es en serio.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
What's
What the fuck? Este juego está mal hecho, ¿eh?
Hurry up and check the situation.
Este juego está mal hecho. Kion, esta vaina es seria. Por cierto, está el emote. Kion Kubaina. Por si no lo habían visto. Se me olvidó decirlo ayer. Kion Kubaina. Oh, fuck. No. Voy a dejar que vuelva a cargar.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden.
Yo cuando ves que yo no guardo en 3 horas. Kion, esta vaina es seria. Y antes de que se me olvide. No, 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 sácate a la goma. güey. Es que está bien feo esto.
Put that enemy in truth aside and send additional personnel.
Me parece que si te lo esperas es otra cosa, ¿eh? No, yo no creo que eso sea posible, pero bueno. Miren su paquetaxo, what the fuck. Digo. Raiden, ¿por qué traes dos rifles? Oh. Está cerrado aquí, mira. Creo que sí que quieren que los mate con una sobredosis de ternura. Vámonos. Dun, dun. Por lo visto, este lado del Big Shield no funciona, ¿eh? Creo que es lo que nos quieren dar a entender. Necesitas que haga el rayo para hacer eso. Sí, eso se ve bastante imposible. Porque iba en el mero bordecito y en cuclillas. Eso, de por sí, las dos cosas por separado están difíciles. Thank you. Mira ese poto.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. And I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Where's Ocelot? I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
No estoy muy seguro que los micrófonos funcionen así, pero te creo, Raiden.
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion.
Uy.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course.
¿Para qué, Olga-chan? Ahí sí es cierto, Marco.
After this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop.
This time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
¿Quién lo diría?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
No digas babosadas.
Target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls.
Yo digo que le disparemos con el cohete cuando lo tengamos, así de panas.
Lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Dios mío, no radar otra vez. Ok. Ahí no es. Aquí de aquí. Ver enemigos. Ay. Pero yo vengo de aquí, ¿no? Sí, yo vengo de aquí. Entonces para acá, ¿no? No tengo el Nikita, tramposos. Por ahí lo tengo que mandar, ¿no? Y lo ponen un poquito más arriba del suelo para que tú no puedas entrar. Está roto. Está rota y merece puerta también. Pero sí, por lo visto, la gran parte de los juegos, básicamente en el otro... Es un hexágono, ¿no? Sí, es un hexágono. Aquí nada más es como que ya venir a hacer lo último. Por lo visto. Ah, qué bien. Solo hay un nivel extra. No quiero cambiar los fusiles, pero no. Cuando le quiero a mi compa que me dijo, mete el tenedor en el... ¿Cómo se llama? Se me fue el nombre. En el DC. Sí saben, ¿no? ¿Cuál me refiero? En el DC, el DC. ¿Qué son esas cosas azules? O sea, se puso como, ¿no? Arriba, arriba, abajo, abajo, izquierda, derecha. B, A. Es que ¿cuál es el B y cuál es el A? Sonic, start. A ver, primero X círculo y luego círculo X, ¿va? Ah. No. No. Nada. Nada. Ah, fuck. Tengo que nadar. Ay, no. No hables tus...
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're
¿Saben qué es lo bueno
underwater.
que está inundado?
The gauge
Que al
corresponds
menos
to
no
the
van a salir
amount of air you
enemigos.
can hold from a single deep breath.
Ahorita va a salir
Once
un
the
tiburón o
O2
algo así.
gauge falls to zero, the life gauge will start to drop.
Conociendo mi
You
suerte.
need to be aware of that.
Ah, estas cosas azules seguramente son como... para tomar aire, ¿no? Bien. Sí. Justo. Bueno, no se ve nada, ¿eh? Raiden, tenemos que ver el póster. Raiden, te nos mueres, Raiden. Es una bomba o algo así, ¿verdad? Descubramos. Sí, es una bomba. Una bomba que, por cierto, está mucho más cerca de lo que parecía.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the...
Ahorita la fuente de energía, bla. Oh, fuck. Está a punto de morir. es el... El de los explosivos. Mira qué cosas. Ay, Raiden. Raiden sin, Raiden sin, Raiden sin, Raiden sin. Te vas a ahogar, Raiden, 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 te ahogas, Raiden. Claro que sí. Casi le doy a Sabestate. Bro. Es lo que quiere este brother. Raiden, 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 Raiden. Deja de jugar. Raiden babies. A ti te harán gozar. Raiden, Raiden, Raiden. Raiden babies. No me digan que acabo de... Sí. Acabo de dar literalmente la vuelta al mundo en 80 días. No veo nada, bro. Partes feas, ¿eh? Como... ¿Qué? De verdad estos están bonitos. Está bonito, está bonito, está bien. ¡Ah! Ya, vamos a para arriba. Ya, 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 ya. Ahora sí hay gente, ¿ya vieron? Ah, no, es el presidente, perdón. Se supone que hay aquí, ¿eh? ¿Qué pasará? ¿Qué misterio habrá? Puede ser mi gran noche. A ver. Se viene Nikita Gaming, ¿eh? Como las partes de Batarang, pero más feas, ¿no? Ah, Dios mío.
What are you doing? Huh?
Me llegó un mensajito. Un pequeño cuarto oscuro en la sección suroeste. ¡Ah! ¿Qué es ahí donde yo pregunté aquí qué es? Como Boris Kojima les puso con mucho cariño. Kojima, ¿por qué se burlan de mi parte de controlar el Nikita? Si yo la hice con mucho cariño. Quítate, menso. Y luego Kojima ya después de haber hecho el Death Stranding. Búrlense, ya no me importa. Atentos que seguramente se viene mini película. What the fuck is Bush?
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't
¿Te
exactly
llaman los
standard
Batman?
military issue.
La verdad, no.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some
Y eso
kind
que ya
of
yo ya he
sick
jugado el...
joke? I thought you came to
¿Cómo se
kill
llama?
me.
El Arkham Knight, creo que
I'm
es.
prepared to face the consequences
Yo ya he
of my
jugado ese.
betrayal.
Está bueno, pero... ¿Qué haces?
What the?
What the fuck?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
What the fuck?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
Kion cuando vio a Raiden por
Things are
primera vez.
starting to make a little sense.
What the fuck? ¿Qué acaba de pasar?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the
La mejor
code
escena hasta el
sequence
momento,
necessary for launching a
Top
nuclear
escenas.
strike.
Esta,
That's correct.
la del
I
vamp
punched the
corriendo
sequence in
sobre el mar.
myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't
Sí,
quite put
Marco,
it
yo
that
también.
way. I wanted power.
Y la
They
verdad es
sought
que
destruction.
hicieron esto para ahorrarse animar todas estas escenas.
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No.
Porque aquí nada más ponen los modelos así, medio hablando.
I don't have any control.
Pero no tienen que
The
renderizar
real
todo lo
power
demás.
is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
Ese era el
The
secreto
truth
del
behind this
KKK.
country. I'm not surprised
Chispas.
you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Ah.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Ah, Patriotas igual a Illuminatis entonces, ¿no?
Hard to
Básicamente.
believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax
Ya me queda
reduction,
claro quiénes son los
and national
Patriots.
missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
Sí, yo sí creo.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see
¿Por qué
fit.
se burlan de
The
mí?
people
Yo
are
sí
shown
creo
what
en la
they wanna
democracia.
believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
Ah.
Even I don't know who the actual members are.
Es
Are they
Cele, ¿no?
financial,
De
political, or
Evangelion.
military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
What the
Your
fuck?
office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes
Cuando
a
alguien que
queen,
no es de la
it is
comunidad
still
habla
just
sobre
a
los
playing
Kiompanas.
piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an
Suena
unregulated
chistoso.
power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Supongo que entonces los patriotas de Guns of the Patriots, el subtítulo del 4, se refiere a estos patriotas.
Can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Es un tilín.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public
George
came to know him
Bush.
by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake,
Es literalmente
preceded
George
by
Bush.
Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
¡Eh!
Shadow Moses.
Eso quiere decir que...
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army.
Todo
A
meco.
blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
The wrath.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Todo meco.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Eso es Metal Gear.
Opportunity.
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds
Jamil
against the
siempre fue un Metal
Patriots.
Gear.
By stealing
Jamil?
the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Hmm?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked
Array.
2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then
¿Le
where's
fue a hacer
the new
mantenimiento al
Metal
Jamil?
Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code
Arsenal Gear.
for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Codazo de toda vida.
That's right.
Ya está
Arsenal.
dormido ese
We're
men.
talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads.
Ah, mira.
All protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Ah, mira.
Produced.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Me suena, ¿eh?
There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
Football?
I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
No digas cochinadas, Jamil.
That is your role.
Role?
No, pues ya bien muerto el Fortnite,
Emma
pandilla.
Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
¿Emma?
Emmerich?
¿Cómo?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest
Ahora sí hay
part
que ir
of
allá
level
abajo, ¿no?
B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Supongo que él me va a dar la...
This is card 4.
Exacto.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma
¿Esto
to the
también será
computer
otaku?
room
A ver.
on level B2.
A ver si es
Shell
cierto,
1 core.
bueno.
She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie.
Eh?
A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Un disquete, no, es un mini disco, ¿no?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Y se suicida.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
¡Mátalo, Raiden!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
No entendí otra vez todo, mi loco.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Nah, no creo. Tú eres Revolver
See
Ocelot.
you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let
this
me
charade.
at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ahora que lo ve. Ocelot vino, le disparó y se fue. O sea... No intentó quitarle el disco. No sabemos si realmente los escuchó o no. ¿Das vino? Y para afuera, mi loco.
Colonel, the president
Quiso que lo
is
tengo que...
dead.
El paquete de Raiden fue el último en tocar.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
Sí.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Raiden out. Snake.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe
Muy
there's a way to
sospechoso
launch
todo.
without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
Snake, por favor.
Asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah.
Este, bro.
It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right.
Pásate
When did you
de
find
rosca,
out about
Snake.
all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear has been
Estás
built here,
lento, estás
and it
lento,
was all
bro.
set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tank.
Bro, esto ya lo viví.
That a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Liquid.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Ball, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How
Ya
did you
veo.
manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part.
Grande
The tough
Otacon.
part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice
What the
before
fuck?
opposing them.
Están pasando escenas de Kion jugando.
They set all this up just to nail you
A
guys.
puro disparo en vez de
No,
sigilo.
there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out
¿Dolph?
in opposition
¿Como
to the Navy's
Dolphin?
Arsenal Gear project.
Pensar.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the
¿Los
facility
soldados
to
dices lo que va a hacer
camouflage
los
the
flares?
development of Arsenal Gear.
Supongo que si tal vez lo hubiera jugado en el emulador del 2, el del 1.
Two more puppets
Tal
in their
vez.
show.
Digo, en mi consola PlayStation 2 oficial.
Colonel Gralukovich and his
En vez de mi
daughter, Olga,
consola oficial de PlayStation 1.
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of
Pero como
Ray.
lo juego cada juego en su
No,
consola
he was
original, bro.
underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Jesus, a ver. ¿A qué hora son? Empezó desde las 12:55 y son la 1:18. O sea, como casi 15 minutos de cinemática. Jesus. Ay, ¿qué es? Medio rancio que no existe uno para conectar. La verdad, mucho menos de lo que se sintió, ¿eh? Ay, ¿qué pasa? Siempre he estado sola. ¿Eh? Tan sola. ¿Sola? Rose, nosotros siempre... No siempre. ¿Qué quieres decir? ¿Nunca has dormido a mi lado? ¿De qué estás hablando? Yo... Después de acostarnos, ¿nunca duermes o decides marcharte? ¿Crees que este es el momento? ¿Por qué, Jack? ¿Por qué? Escucha, Rose, estoy en la mitad de una misión y yo... ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no consigues relajarte cuando estás conmigo? Mira, la misión, yo... ¿Por qué no te sinceras? What the fuck? Rose, yo no puedo, no traigo pichula. Todo lo que siempre he querido es compartir tus sueños, pasar una velada contigo. Quería verte a mi lado al despertar, ¿es pedir demasiado? Es la noche, me da miedo la noche, no tiene nada que ver contigo. ¿Miedo de la noche? ¿Qué quieres decir? No puedo relajarme cuando estoy acompañado. Jack, ni siquiera me dejas que entre en tu habitación. Necesito privacidad para jalármela. No me gusta que me molesten. ¿Molesten? No es la palabra, quiero decir que hay cosas que no me gusta compartir. ¿Te acuerdas de la vez que entré a tu habitación? Llevamos juntos más de un año y te molestaste. Fue la primera vez que llegaste a levantarme la mano. ¿Nani? Estaba tan preocupado por ti. Escucha, lo siento. No fue tu actitud violenta lo que me asustó, fue tu habitación de tu corazón. Vale, ya. No había nada en tu habitación, solo una cama y un pequeño escritorio. Parecía la celda de una prisión. ¿Rose? Ni televisión, ni fotos de tu familia, ni siquiera un póster. Rose, solo voy a esa habitación a dormir. Una habitación sin vida es como un corazón vacío. Por eso no quería que entraras. Pensé que empezaba a comprenderte hasta que vi esa habitación. ¡Ya cállate, Rose! Me hubiera gustado encontrar una foto tuya en la pared. No, eso no es lo que quiero decir. Basta, Rose. Hablaremos de esto más tarde después de la misión. Bien entendido. Jesus, qué molesta la Rose, ¿eh? Tremenda ZZZ la Rose. ¿Ahora qué quieres?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Jalándomela.
Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
Oh, sí, yo te ayudo. ¡Qué diversión!
Time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
O sea que... o sea como Snake. ¿No va a tener minimapa? ¿Qué intentas decir, Snakesin? Por acá no es. Con el mapa me pierdo, imagínense. Bueno. Okay. Siempre serán rancios los niveles de agua, ¿eh? ¿Qué va, Raiden? Es puerco, asqueroso, inmundo, cerdo. No veo nada, bro. What the fuck? The fuck. Parece que en el Mario 64 Mario se puede morir ahogado. Pues aquí también, bro. Miren, puede caminar. Bajo del mar. Esa no es Emma.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
El vampiro
The girl
fronterizo.
is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't
She
be
is waifu.
surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president. And
Sí, Bam, sí, vamos a matarnos, Bam. Que sí, Bam, que sí.
Your bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
Un buen de calor, Estos men se ven bien frescos ahí en el agüita y uno aquí muriendo de calor. Jesus. El vamp en su chapoteadero.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around.
Sabe lo del virus.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
¿Te va a sacar la pichula? ¡Ah! Tuvimos un sirenito justo al año de casados, con la cara de angelito. Pero ahí ya me he puesto uno. Todo rojo como en Yakuza. Eso es. De hecho, trae el peinado de Nishiki. De Nishiki. ¿Cómo hace su pose, bro? Todo joto. Casi me papea, No les mentiré. Buenas noches, digo Norte. Lástima que no te quedas porque literal ya estaba a punto de acabar. En cuanto vence a este men. ¿Nani? Jesus Christ. ¡No! Cristo Rey. No, ya valió. Claro. Ese ataque está bien feo. No te deja mover. Pero nada. Por cierto, se me fue un ataque ya gratis.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack?
Así que pues me mato. Se pasó el... Básicamente se pasó el... la bombita por las absolutas gónadas. A la primera. Pero dale, bro. Ah, bueno, de todos lados no puede salir, ¿no? Él mismo lo dijo.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Pues bueno, aquí lo dejamos, ¿no? Bueno, en el... Abro la puerta y va para el... Sí, aquí. Aquí mero, miren. ¡No! Como decía. Aquí mero. Oh, bro. ¿Cómo que más?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Irte a la goma. Estamos a punto de pasar el tiempo que nos tardamos en pasar el 1.
Trying to break into your room.
Ay, Dios mío.
Rose, just forget about it.
Ay, Dios
No,
mío.
listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.